Greetings, greetings. How goes it? We ready for the final day of Symmetra? I only have, what, 6 hours left, I think, at this point? Yeah, only 6 hours left at the end. So I won't be finishing on the stream today. I'll be finishing later on in the evening, after my stream. So tomorrow, we start May immediately. That'll be nice. Let's invite. You get one. Who else? Who else? Who else? Mason? Death Cake? Avocado? You joining? Okay. Last time on this account for some time. You're just getting 25 and then leaving it there. Be sure to vote in my my latest poll I put on my Twitter. I linked it in the chat to do with the title for tomorrow. Gotta restart Overwatch. Yeah, I can wait for you if you want. What's this? Oh.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Prepare to attack. Now select your hero.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Okay. All right. That is quite amusing. Oh no. Nice. My manager at work put me in for 13th and 14th of April. I'm like, what? WTF? I requested that off. And he's like, oh, whoops, I didn't see that. So he's deleted those. Perfect. Good. I need to go to TwitchCon, mate. That's what I paid for. Well, that's what you paid for, Avocado, eh? But yeah. Gonna invite Johnny. I suppose that could be arranged. wonder if we'll find a game anytime soon. Hmm. 3 minutes. Or undercover Jeff Kaplan. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 3:23. Bliss. Where's my game? Where's my game? Oh, that didn't work. Oh well.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Did that work or didn't that work? Ah! Sometimes YouTube links on Twitter don't link properly and don't give you the little video in the Twitter. Oh well. Could always delete it and try again. Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objectives.
Unlock at your service.
Might be because I put a reaction gif in there. I don't know how this works. Ow.
Death is an illusion. I don't think so.
It's either of one or the other. Hey, 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 hey! There we go. She can't come back up if she's dead. Oh, I'm dead. It didn't work. Oh well.
Death is
Can I
an
leave it?
illusion. Moira is here.
Yesterday's stream didn't upload properly, so I'm uploading it again. So there should be a tweet at some point later saying, "Hey, new video!" And it's the 11th stream, and then I guess later today will be yesterday's stream as well. So two days worth of Twitch in one day, because yesterday there was none. It's strange. Some days the videos just don't upload properly and ends up erroring out, but it takes a while usually to upload and process, so I usually don't find out until the next day.
Damn it.
Aligning defense system.
Although it sometimes can process within an hour or two, so sometimes might be worth checking these things every now and then just to see if it's all worked fine. Ow.
Death is an illusion.
Greetings. Hello.
Hey, a sticky dog.
Overtime.
I don't think so.
Fire at will. Best round. Score
Hey, no Halloweeno.
2-1.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Why can't I spray the screen? There we go. Oh, look, it's all squished.
Hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work pays off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. The objective is now active.
They ain't finished yet.
I'm in.
I'm overloading. Taking the point. Who's with me?
Only the most intense gameplay. Oh no!
I will follow my path.
I am capturing the objective. Try and
Imagine if I got to play the game while I was just spraying with someone on the wall.
A momentary lapse.
Thank you, my friend.
Apagando las luces.
Thank you.
Sentry deployed.
Where are the
Hello.
Where are the red guys? Oh, there's one. Kill the red people. Make the red dead. There we go. Slap. Hey, shush, don't remind me that I'm red. Ow. Shamada. Just spamming Happy Halloween.
Death is an illusion.
Round 2, 1.
Basic black bloke is on the Discord.
1 to 1.
How do you know? I didn't see it, therefore it didn't happen. You know?
Helix should keep the peace in Ishtar development. We do not need an army to keep the peace. We prefer our own.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Hello.
Stop it.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
My teleporter is online.
I understand.
Waste time if you want. I'll get it when I respawn. Ow, no. Indeed I do. Indeed. In fact, there's not much that can be done about that right now. Next week, I've got 2 appointments in that regard. Monday and Tuesday, I think. Or was it Tuesday and Wednesday?
Surrender to my will. I require assistance.
It's Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. I have appointments. Tuesday's appointment is in the morning, so that won't affect my stream. But Wednesday is just going to make my stream impossible, so there'll be no stream on Wednesday next week. Which is unfortunate. If Batiste comes out on the Tuesday, the next full day that I'd be able to play him, I can't stream because I'm not here. Alright, bye Avocado. Ow. I guess that means I win the spray war, huh?
I will follow my path. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Thank you, God.
Yahi parambasa vikta hai.
Ow.
Let the dragon consume you.
I will correct my mistakes.
Oh dear.
Get back in the fight.
I don't think so.
Do we win? Do we lose? We'll find out. Hey, stop that! Aw. Oh man.
Play of the game.
Well, that didn't really work, did it?
I cast this forth.
Triple kill.
Oh well, at least got more kills than deaths, eh? Alright, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Just Johnny and a poker left. Remaining. You know?
I am on fire.
Come on, Kim, where's the Kim? Find us Kim, give us Kim. Want to get as many levels as you can on your day off? Yeah, fair dues.
Welcome to Paris.
It's Paris again. Seems to be getting this map a lot.
Select your hero.
Just a lot. Oh. You know?
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Hold on. Need to do the Arissa thing. Paris edition. Woo!
Stay in range of my barrier.
There we go.
The true enemy
Just
of
rip the
humanity
place
is
apart.
disorder.
Greetings.
Namaste.
Does she not wave back?
Hello.
Does she not wave back?
Hello. Thank you.
She doesn't wave back. That's just rude.
1. Attack.
Blizz, why? Bob waves back.
Objective A.
Why can't the cat woman? The cat bot. Why can't the cat bot wave?
The elevator is online. Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. They have revived.
Hey, the cat bot wave. He needs to wave back. Ow. Well, Mercy died. So that helps.
I will correct my mistakes.
You know? Is it me or is the music exceedingly
Objective
quiet?
line. Be quick about it.
Maybe it's just that song. Starts off a bit quiet. Maybe. Ah. Oh, jeez. Seems a bit louder now, even though I've done nothing.
I am rocking this objective.
My work is not complete.
I question why they've got signposts for things that you can just see by turning your head. Cabaret Luna, it's over there. Oh, I would have never have guessed by looking in that direction.
Anna checking in.
Over here, you've got a sign for police. Oh, I would have never have guessed. And why is there a signpost for, like, the car park of the police station where all the police cars would park, right? Instead of, like, the main entrance of the police station, which you'd
I
think
am
would be
claiming the objective.
this, right? And you've got the side entrance. And then you've got the back entrance over there, which the signpost points to.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, damn.
Seconds
I will correct my mistakes.
Enemy engaging.
French must get lost easily. I guess so. If they need that many signposts. You'd think they'd be smarter in the future, right? All this computer technology. You know? You wouldn't even need signposts. You'd just be able to use your inbuilt, you know, navigation device. At the moment we call it a phone, but they'll call it something different in the future, I'm sure. To get around. Signposts will be completely unnecessary. But apparently, according to Blizzard, the French are so helpless at directions that they need a signpost pointing their way to something that's a few feet away. I don't know how they took so much of a back step,
Objective A captured. Commence
but
attack on objective A.
apparently
Thank you, my friend.
that's what happened.
I'm the ultimate another.
Seems to be dead hands there. How did that happen? You got lost. I mean that's a valid conclusion. I mean it's supposed to be a sniper, not right in our face. Not a melee hero. He's too far away, so he's out of harm's way, while still remaining in range of the enemy.
My full potential
Oh.
is unlocked. I am claiming the objective. Support me.
So he did it again.
I am at the
Why did he even jump onto the point hands there? I know, contesting, you know, objective time, whatever, but that's what the rest of your team is for.
I am taking the objective.
Should only get on the objective as a sniper if there's no one else to do it. And then you should do it, because there's no one else. See so many widows just standing around near the point, shooting people, while the enemies are capping it, and they show no inclination of trying to stop the cap from happening by, you know, contesting. Just jump on the point. Especially if your team is nowhere nearby. The only one that can delay it. Ash is a melee sniper. No, not really. She might have a few close range abilities, but they're mainly just to ensure that she has some kind of survival up close. She does best at range. Her knockback is to give herself some range so she can excel at range, right? Because it knocks both her and her subject back, so that it gives her a decent amount of distance on whoever she is up against, giving her an advantage. Six hours remaining. Didn't think it'd be so clear cut. For my poll. Alright, so I'm going to put that in suggestions too, so I can just copy paste it. Later! Because once I'm done with the stream today, I'll sort out all the stuff for tomorrow. So I'm ready to hit the ground running tomorrow. Sure, I'm not working in the morning, but it's nice to do it sooner rather than later so I don't forget. And so I don't have to remember to do it tomorrow. Ba-la-la-ba-da.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder. Order will be restored.
Yeah.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Probably put some turrets down, shouldn't I, eh?
Sentry online.
5, 4,
Do it to the side of the door.
1.
It might get me a little bit of charge.
Defend objective.
And none of them going that way? Did they all go out a different door? My turret's dead, aren't they? Oh, one's left. Well, now it's gone.
Aligning defense system.
Ow. If those turrets do any good. You failed.
My work is not complete.
I
don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hiya. Oh, Ash died.
Turret deployed.
Yeah, got him. Ow. How dare you. An imposter pink Genji on the other team. Very rude.
Death is. I don't think so.
Bam, 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 bam.
No one can hide from my sight.
Da 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 da. Bam, bam.
A momentary lapse.
Dun, dun, dun. Just random nonsense, you know. Why not?
No place. I am restored.
Hiya! Ooh. No, don't fist. Take that.
Oh, let's break it.
I think I saw that one, yeah.
No one.
It's not a new video as far as I'm aware.
Meteor strike.
Owie. Because someone told me about that video when it was
I
new.
will follow my path.
Owie.
Order.
Police.
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
I have a random barrier for no reason. Yeah, did it.
Meteor strike.
Oh. Fisty fisty. Three kills and they still couldn't push. Yeah. Zero players teleported. Oh. Hey, Domius. Greetings. Yeah. Go for it. I want to see when it gets to the 5-hour mark. Then I'll have a more accurate end time today.
Select your hero.
Should be done before midnight. I can move on to May. It's gonna be good.
The true enemy of humanity? I don't think so.
Attackers incoming.
Exit. Not very high resolution, is it? Why don't we see video games using vectors? Vector graphics. Vector graphics are resolutionless. No matter how close you get, they're still smooth. They're not made out of pixels, but geometry. So your only limit is the resolution that you run the game, not the resolution of the textures.
A momentary lapse.
Vector graphics use mathematics instead of a grid-based pixel system, so they're superior in terms of fidelity. Well, if you're easily getting 200 on Ultra, I don't see a problem. Because it doesn't matter, right? Why would you want it lower? 200 is more than good enough.
Death is an illusion.
Oh, dear me. Owie.
I will follow my path.
Unless you got a 240 hertz monitor, you don't need any more than 144 if you got a 144 hertz monitor, and 60 if you got a 60 hertz monitor. Yeah, 60. There you go then. You don't need any more than 60. So if you're rendering more than 60 frame rate per second, you're stressing your graphics card more than it needs to be. That's I'll lock it to 60 and get better, smoother frame rate, you know? Smoother. You gain absolutely zero benefit from rendering more than 60 FPS on a 60 Hz monitor. Absolutely no reason for it. Oh man. Oh. Ow. Well, I went flying.
A momentary lapse.
Experience.
I am unstoppable.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Bob, do something.
Bob, do something. Bob. Ow. Bob, do something.
Seem familiar. And I killed you before.
Ugh. Beat up. Beat up. Beat up. Beat up. You know? Okay. Oh man. Oh.
My work is not complete.
Oh, pew!
still much to be done.
There is still much to be done. There's still much.
No one can hide from my sight.
My teleporter is online.
Okay, come on then. Kill the Bob. Bob. Die. No, that's my face. Die, Bob. What?
I will correct my mistake.
Oh, dear me. Need to stop this yawning business, eh? Just forever. Yeah. Just never yawn again. La 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 la. Ow.
Experience tranquility.
There is still much to be done.
30 seconds remaining.
By my calculations, our defenses will hold.
Ugh.
Double.
Let's go then. Ow. 10 seconds.
My work is not complete.
Overtime.
Yahi parambasta
I'll just put a
vikta
barrier there if that's okay.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh dear me.
Double kill. Triple kill.
And Dragon Blade kills, that's quite good. Oh, I've got 0 eniums. They still won though.
Welcome to jungle. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
I'm getting cooked alive in here.
Uh-huh.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I do not think cyborgs are welcome with open arms in Jungle.
Have you not got any air conditioning in that suit? Hmm?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm escorting the payload. Let's keep it moving. Enemy turret ahead.
Fences in place.
My turrets!
Turret ahead.
Teleporter online.
Maximum power. Enemy turret ahead.
The payload
Whoa, Torbjorn! Get out of here. Ow! Oh, I missed.
Enemy turret
there
ahead.
is still much to be done.
Enemy turret destroyed.
My teleporter is
What if I just teleport above them like this and then sort of shoot down from above, eh? Yeah, I'm not getting away, I'm shooting you. See? Don't need to get away when I can just kill you. Yeah, I got 2 more limbs than last time. With 2 limbs.
everything in its place. Everything is destroyed.
Piece of cake.
Welcome to Junkertown.
The payload remains.
Stop that, Anna, no. Get out of here. Sombra? Who's Sombra? There's no Sombra here. Well, someone is called Sombra, but no one's called Sombra. What are they even talking about? Symmetra, I mean. Oh. That makes more
I will
sense.
follow my path.
Get you.
Oh, excuse me. Better out than in. Oh! Ow.
There is still much to be done.
Ooh.
We must get our plan back on track.
Enemy turret ahead. At your service.
What if I don't want to deal with that, Kenji? What if I don't want to?
Teleporter online. We move swiftly. From light into
Oh, I forgot that the torp turret would deal with my turrets. Unless it's very much distracted, which it was not.
my work is not complete.
If I go up and across and around, I could probably get some work done, eh? Go up here. And then go around.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Dodge.
Enemy turret ahead.
No torp turret. Aw. No, me either.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
I don't think they got the hint.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think
Enemy
so.
turret here.
Teleporter online. We move quickly. Yahi param vastavik hai.
Get out of here.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. My ultimate is ready.
My blade is ready to be
My barrier is about to go down all by itself.
Helden sterben nicht.
Come on, shoot the barrier some more.
attack with him. Enemy turret ahead.
My ultimate is ready.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
There we go, you just kill the Orisa and then she's dead. Easy! And play ranked. Alright, good luck.
This will help.
I will correct my mistakes. Teleporter online. We move quickly.
Healing enough. Let's go to the payload.
Schutzengel ist da.
Oh man.
I will correct my mistakes. My teleporter is online.
Can you join? Yeah, of course. Are you still on my list or do we need to sort that out again? What?
Turret destroyed.
What? Dead Genji. Kill that Torb, yeah, there we go.
Justice reigns from above.
Whoa. Charging my beam on the shield.
This will protect.
Okay, good.
Nano boost is the payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hey, no.
Enemy turret ahead. My ultimate is ready. Let's get it.
Must see the payload to its destination. Yahi param vastavik hai.
Okay, good.
Get in there and I'll get you.
Torb must die! Ow! That's a turret. We need to deal with the turret.
Turret ahead.
My ultimate is ready.
There is still much to be done.
Well, I have 2 jobs and this is one of them. There's a lot of questions and answers in my info section below the stream or in the info section on mobile. And one of them does answer that question.
Its destination.
I do have a morning job 5 days a week, which is just cleaning at a local restaurant. And that brings in a good amount of money, and then Twitch does too. So I survive financially quite comfortably. I get a decent amount of exercise while doing it.
Nano boost is ready.
So it's not like I'm just stuck at home 24/7.
For that turret.
I do get out and about. I am productive outside of Overwatch.
60 seconds.
Vessel delivery on the way.
Enemy turret ahead. Form up.
My sound barrier is almost ready. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Come on, attack faster.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemies detected.
My ultimate is ready.
A momentary lapse.
My ultimate is charged. Dragon becomes
We have to pick it up. Listen.
Rains from above. Payload moves to its destination.
My ultimate is charged. Nano boost is charged.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, good. There we go. Job done. Ooh! Got a few kills there. Right at the end.
Play of the game.
Ah, it's the traditional Torb play, huh?
Triple kill.
You're playing old Torb, not new Torb. Stop that. Most of the time he was hammering our turret, I was on full health. Be out there shooting people, we get more kills. Turret can shoot all on its own. Second half of that, his turret was taking a bit of a few shots there, so it did help.
Level
He could have
up.
done more damage. Could have got more kills, potentially. Oh yeah, Taz, of course. There you go. Have an invite.
These mistakes have no one else to blame. Said I could feel it when you left me here, left me here. Our emotions are one and the same. So come on over, we can persevere, persevere.
Junkertown. You can tell that the payload icon was developed based on Dorado, since it strongly resembles the Dorado payload, at least to a certain extent, right? Or maybe. You know, I haven't earned any arcade loot boxes in quite a while. I've had no, you know, reason to play arcade. The extra three free loot boxes per week is negligible, considering how many I get per week normally. Only 5 hours left to go on Sim.
Select your hero.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Oops, what happened there?
Namaste.
Namaste.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
Frozen what now?
True struggle is for the superiority of
Frozen monkey. Fucking master. Oh. Did they decide against Moira, or are they just suiciding for the hell of it?
4, 3, 2.
No, they're just suiciding for the hell of it.
Incoming.
Alright.
Defend objective A.
First time playing against Plat. Good luck. Don't mess it up. Whoa.
My teleporter is online.
Oh, come on, kill him. That wrecking ball was so low. Yeah, I did it. Oh.
Teleporter online. We move quickly. Why do you struggle against your feet?
Cease your resistance.
Don't know where the junk rat went.
From light.
I'm gonna hide some turrets up here. I didn't see that coming.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh. Thanks, one hand only for the 8-person host. Thank you. Hey everyone. A good evening.
Punishment for your crime.
Yeah, thanks, one hand only. What, how did your stream go today? That's great. Oh! It's going good today. It's the last day of Symmetra for me. Only got 5 hours left on her. So then I'll be moving on to May tomorrow. So that'll be nice. Since May is my fave. Been a while. Last time I was playing May properly in quick play was back in, I think, August 2016. So it's been quite a while. About 2.5 years since I was playing May properly in quick play. That'll be a nice return. A long overdue one as well.
My work is not
Too
complete.
tired to type. I seem to be doing an okay job. The occasional spelling mistake is acceptable. As long as you get your point across, that's the important thing. Oh no! Aw.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I will correct my mistakes. Ash here.
Oh, oh no, my slipper fell off. No. Ow, I stubbed my toe. Get my slipper back. There we go. Okay, good. That's better. Oh, now my toe hurts. I should kick my table while I was trying to get my slipper back. Ouch.
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should.
Param vastavikta hai.
Maybe I should do that. Let's put some turrets down, eh? I forget far too much. Won't have to worry about that after today there. My turrets will be retired because Symmetra will be done. Oh no! Alright. New Tracer. Oh. I got revengy with some turrets. Turrets! Actually killed someone. That's nice. They seem to have gotten the checkpoint. Ow.
Piece of cake.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
No,
I will correct my mistakes.
they really don't. Ah.
Got you in my sights.
Oh no. Aimbot.
No one can hide.
Sanctioned aimbot. Why, Blizz? Why do you do this?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh.
I feel unstoppable.
Team kill. Oh, it's their team that died. When the game first came out, the team kill thing confused me. I thought that meant I killed one of my own team. It was only after a few like first dozen or so times that it happened that I understood what it meant. But it wasn't obvious at first what that meant exactly. Anyone else had any misconceptions about how the game worked for a while? I've heard a regular one is people think to heal as Lucio you need to shoot people. That's what I've heard from several different sources. They thought that you have to shoot people as Lucio to heal them. That's not how it works at all. Nope. Well, that was a waste of a tire, eh? Didn't even blow it up. Area denied.
That guy's close up.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, good.
Hit another one.
Are we gonna deal with that tracer or just let it run around? Alright, cool. The Ryan did excellent. Alright.
Death is an
10 seconds.
Victory throws near.
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
Some turrets down. My turrets are down. They should be shooting people. Yeah, how about no, soldier? No aimbot for you.
I am on fire.
Did it?
Victory.
Hard work pays off.
Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill.
Nice. Nice slice. Ing. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece.
Piece of cake.
Rude.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
Hey, look, it's me. So for May, there's a choice of 58 skins. For people that fancy choosing what skin I'm going to be using for May. Starting tomorrow. I've got every Overwatch League skin, because May, and every Legendary. Because, you know, high level. cool.
Prepare to attack. Select your
Hey there, Dylan. I mean, right now I'm wearing the May slippers. Look, see May slippers. Oh.
Enough waiting around.
Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day, yeah. Tomorrow.
attack.
The long-awaited return of May. Last time I played May, as I was saying, was I think August or September 2016. It's been like 2.5 years since I played a good chunk of May in quick play. And even then, it's going to be interrupted within a week by Batiste.
5, 4,
I'm only going to get about 5 days in May before I have to switch again. But I will get back to her after Batiste is done, naturally. Kind of annoying. Now, Batiste will be going all the way up to 250 hours straight away in quick play, which means he'll go from 0 up to 100 hours and then over 100 hours over May time and then into his slot. Whoops-a-daisy. So it'll take some time, but he'll get there. Yeah, May starts tomorrow because I've only got 5 hours left to sim. And that's gonna finish today after the stream is over. I don't have enough time on the stream to finish sim. It's only a few hours later in the end than I know it's more than 24 hours later because it's Wednesday. Whoops. But yeah, it's not too bad.
Let's get you healed up.
Let's break it. Dang!
May. So yeah, that's gonna be really good. Gonna have May, gonna have Golden Gun, gonna have fun. Oh no.
Tactical visor activated.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Just need to finish Sim off first.
Be reasonable. Blizzard.
And then it'll be
the payload has reached the
Oh dear me. I worked hard on that. Oh, no. Why me?
A momentary lapse.
Oh, tomorrow is the day of your thing. Yeah, true. I didn't realize that was tomorrow. Right there. Tomorrow is the day. Yeah, just sitting around for hours is not going to be good. Because that just kind of perpetuates the uncertainty, and that's not very bearable, really. Especially when it's something as significant as what's happening tomorrow. So, I guess we'll find out, eh? I guess we'll find out. That means you could miss all my May, all of it, and a load of other stuff too. But
Hello? Hey, the payload is stopped. Get it moving.
if it's only say a 6-month period of time, you'd still be back before level 10k, so that's nice.
Meteor strike. Meteor strike.
There is still much to be done.
But it could be longer, right?
Brigitte here.
No, you. Yeah, 10k is gonna be hype. Oh, okay. Just ignore me then, that's fine. I'll just put those turrets down. And you dead. Owie! That doomfist came in quick. Got the job done. No messing around.
There is still much to be done.
Hello?
Celesta said 6.
Arigato.
Alrighty. So yeah, if he's right and that's what happens, then you'll still be back for 10k, which isn't that bad. You'll miss 9k, but you know, whatever. 10k's the big one. You mean DBZ? It's over 9,000! There'll be clips of it though, so you can still witness it, just not in at the time it happens, I suppose. Hey there, Taz. BBS is the newest one. Okay. Dragon Ball Super. Is that what that is?
Enemies over there.
Meteor strike.
No. Well, the turret took care of you, so that's good. Oh, triple. Do I get play for dying? I might get play for dying.
Victory.
Do I get play for dying? No, okay. Nice. Okay, that's 5. I got 4. That makes sense.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hollywood. Hollywood. Oh.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Verstanden. Must violence always be the solution?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Attacking. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go out the right door.
Hi.
It's marginally safer.
Hi there.
Might teleport out of it as well.
2, 1. Attack commences.
Teleport her down into there.
Is online.
Zoop. Across.
Turret ahead. Ever get that feeling?
Look at that turret. His turret.
I am claiming the objective. Support me.
Ow. Well, his turret is dead. My turret!
Securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
My turret!
A momentary lapse.
Oh, yeah, that. Thanks, Raven752 for the follow. Welcome to the grove.
Greetings.
This is not the end.
Objective A.
Enemy
captured.
turret here.
Escort the payload.
My baby!
Destination. All according to
I worked hard on that.
I'm on fire.
Hello.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Hello.
Behind you. Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Enemy turret.
Grassy ass.
Enemy turret down. This is not your time.
You must see the payload to its destination. And turret destroyed.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
وريهم قوتك.
Whoa! Whoa!
Heroes never die.
Ow.
We still need you.
Why is it still not a thing? What kind of boop would you want though?
I will follow my path.
You've been discharged. Enemy turret neutralized. Protect the payload. Enemy feed.
Be nice if it was random. Ahoy, matey! I guess I need to update the script for that. Yeah, indeed.
I'm taking care of you.
Payload's on its way.
Nerf it!
There is still much to be done.
Yes, there is a lot. I guess that soldier did quite well there.
Doomfist here.
Hey, stop that! Oh,
Heroes never die.
oh. No!
Gracias.
I will correct my mistakes.
The payload stopped. Enemy snapper. Keep your eyes open.
Enemy sniper!
I am personally seeing to the payload.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Greetings, Vinny, greetings.
Yahi Faramba.
Alright! Well, Junkrat died, did.
I'm moving the payload.
Victory.
Spotted them.
Play of the game.
Ba-da-ba. Okay. Let's have a look at my time again.
Double kill.
5 hours. And here? 5 hours. Alrighty.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, I watched that. Voted for May all the way. I should have spelt it like that, shouldn't I? That occurred to me after I'd already posted it, but I couldn't be arsed to change it. 'Cause that would mean deleting the tweet and retweeting it. So screw it. It doesn't matter. It seems that most people agree with you, though, Vinny. Most people want May all the way.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Attackers incoming.
I am going to play May in May. I'm only playing May now. Well, starting tomorrow because Batiste isn't out yet. I'd be playing Batiste otherwise. Yeah, once I'm done with Batiste, I go back to May, and that should be in May. So it'll work out.
1. Attackers incoming.
Don't you worry about it.
I'd be watching the back.
Symmetra online.
Maybe. Impressive. Probably the 19th, which is unfortunate because that means that the next day, if he comes out on the 19th, the next day I won't be streaming because of my hospital appointment over in Oxford. And because of how public transportation system works, I'll have to be there all day. Because there's a coach in the morning, there's a coach around midday when my appointment is, and then there's a coach in the evening. So I'll have to take the evening coach back, which means I'll be back late. Just unable to stream on Wednesday, which is like the first full day of Batiste. Which is unfortunate. But after that, it'll be fine. After that, no problem.
Courtesy of the dim. The compass nothing provides.
At your own peril.
I'll still be the first 100 hours. No one else does that. No one else even tries, as far as I know. May will start tomorrow.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Symmetra will be finished off stream.
Heroes never die.
Probably late tonight. And then May will start tomorrow.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Oh.
We still need you.
A momentary lapse. I don't think so.
Heal up.
Is almost ready.
Oh no.
Apagando la luz.
A momentary lapse.
I'm on fire.
Hello.
I wouldn't cube now. It's a very tame word these days.
Rendezvous at my position. Heal up.
Oh no.
There they are.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Ow.
A momentary lapse.
I mean, after all, the dam is very useful for keeping a lot of water back and making some energy while you're at it.
Zenyatta is here.
My turret!
Thanks, Lawbringer. 777. Jackpot! For the follow. Welcome to the grove. Hello. Jackpot!
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Sector deployed.
Don't know where the hell that turret's going. All the way over there, I guess.
Yahi Parambasta Victor.
Oh no!
This is not that time. A second chance.
What? Oh, I seem to have found the dragon trap there.
Heroes never die.
My turret!
Oh, it's a follow from Terrible FPS Player 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Making random SFX sound. What like? Do you have any ideas in mind?
Peace be upon you.
I require healing. I need healing.
Is there a character I hate to play as? No. They're all fun in their own way. Even if I'm bad at them, they're still fun to play. Doomfist, for example, I'm pretty terrible at. But it's still fun to fist people into walls. That's always satisfying. Oh yeah. Owie.
30 seconds.
We still need you.
Oh, okay. You could investigate to see whether that's easy enough to implement. And we could do things like hi, which would do a random hero saying hi. You know, stuff like that. I don't know how easy it would be to sort of code it universally, so then random ones can just be added at will without having to code them in.
Heroes never die.
Victory.
So you'd have probably the best way of doing it is have like sets. So you have create a new set, a new random set, and then you put various sound effects in that set. That will choose from that set which one to play in that set. It could be extended like to the notification system, I suppose. So the follow sound is just random, but that can be done in Stream Elements anyway. So in terms of random sound effects, I think Stream Elements has that functionality, but only in the notification system. I don't think I could do it in the store items. Yeah, I don't think there's any functionality in the sound effects system built into Stream Elements, which is through the store. You could do some initial investigations. If it seems like it'll be too complicated, you don't have to do it. It's up to you. Not looking good for placements. Placements don't really matter in terms of where you place. I think they're just there to give you a bit of history for your skill level, so when you start matches proper, it can compare your performance to your historic performance and comparative performance based on other people at that rank playing that hero. Need to set up all the Streamlabs chatbot stuff again.
Prepare to attack.
Ooh.
Select your hero.
It might be beneficial, I don't know whether that's the case, but it might be beneficial to play real bad in your placements, so then, and in your actual matches once you're placed, it looks like you've improved, so you may gain more SR as a result. I don't know. It really depends if the system works that way or not, and that's only speculation, since I have no experience any time recently with comp. But it's an idea. You're redoing a big party of factory.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
The only time I tend to do that is when I transition from belts to drones. I tend to slowly pull out my conveyor belts in favor of drones, because that allows my base to be more compact. Although it does hurt the performance after I've got like 10,000 drones running around. So I do get very occasional UPS drops. UPS being updates per second. So the game runs slower, just physically slower after a while. But like it comes in spurts. It'll be normal speed for a bit, and then it'll be a bit slower for a bit, and it'll be normal speed for a bit again. It's weird. You make it 50 to 100 times larger. What? You should, I think we should share, compare bases, Taz. You want to do that this evening? We can visit each other's worlds. I've been launching a ton of rockets. I've got 2 launch pads and they're just popping off rockets constantly. Pretty good. I've managed to clear out a large section of trees and of cliffs. I think I've destroyed about 200,000 trees. Mostly with grenades, because that's the most efficient way of doing it. Frag grenades, to be exact. They have a large explosion radius. I tried nukes, but they're not worth it. They're too expensive for the explosion radius. Nuking enemy alien bases, though, is worth it. It does an excellent job.
I will follow my path.
Got a spot? Yeah. Got plenty of spots. All over my body. I also got space in the group for you if you want. Talking about Factorio, yeah. We are. You play it, Vinny? I've been playing the .17 experimental version. It makes some really nice improvements. Oh no!
I know who's been naughty.
Most played game on Steam. How many hours? Oh, thanks, Lawbringer, again. Oh, that's a small hero change.
I will correct.
May highlight intro, random. Okay. I'll sort that out when I get a chance.
The payload is stopped, and here I thought we had a plan.
Should attempt to push the plat border for a while now. At least to play more than I have recently. Fair dues. If you got the tech to launch the rocket, just put some factories down to build the components, the silo down, and then have them feed in slowly. You don't have to do any more than one of each, and eventually your rocket will launch. You really don't need to put much effort into it if you don't care about speed. Just 4 assembly machines. 1 for rocket parts, 1 for rocket fuel, 1 for low density structures, and 1 for the satellite. You don't even need the 1 for the satellite necessarily. You can handcraft that if you want. But I tend to plonk all assembly machines down to do it all for me, because why do it myself? What's social life? Are you making up words again, Vinny Vegas?
I will correct my mistakes. Back on.
Oh, I've also gone mad with concrete as well, Taz. Probably made about 500,000 concrete. Hardened concrete as well, not just the regular stuff. Would I pick May if someone goes Batiste before me? Possibly. Although I'd prefer to play Batiste, because I've got a lot of Batiste to do. A lot. How do you talk to people without a microphone though? You'd have to shout real loud. I don't want to do that. I'm not a shouty kind of person. Only 4 chests, Taz? That's only like 20,000. That's only like 20,000. You can do better than that. I don't know, I think that's... Yeah, it's about 20,000. So they stack to 100. I've got like 500,000 placed. New. I've got 4 assembly machines just cranking it out constantly, and then I'm placing it down wherever I can. Pretty often. Just expanding my concrete domain. And since I set my base on a peninsula, I've got only 1 connection to like the rest of the map. So I fortified that heavily. 4 blocks thick wall with 3 layers of laser turrets all the way down. So if the enemy decide to get pissed off and attack me, they'll just get shredded instantly by all the laser turrets. It hasn't happened yet because I've been fairly aggressive at attacking the aliens. But I put the defensive perimeter there anyway in case my pollution pisses off someone across the ocean, you know, and they run all the way around. That's happened before in one of my previous playthroughs. I ended up with the occasional attack because my pollution had reached across the ocean and they'd run all the way around and attack my base.
I will follow my path.
Our enemies return.
Added marine biters. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. If they ever do that. I mean, I could imagine them doing that eventually, adding like aquatic enemies that reside in the oceans and will sort of attack your buildings from the sea. I suppose if they did do like an aquatic update, they do aquatic enemies and aquatic, you know, structures and things like that. So maybe you'd have offshore platforms for mining and oil and all that kind of stuff. Biter Air Force. Yeah, flying biters, I could see that.
Play of the game.
You thought your base was safe behind a wall. Nope.
This is not
0.18 biters strike back. Level up.
Level up.
Level-o. Biters start building walls. Fortified. The thing is, at the moment, the biters' bases don't evolve at all. They remain like super weak throughout the game. Only the biters themselves evolve. So it'd be interesting if they had more evolved alien bases that were tougher to kill and spitted out more biters. You know? 'Cause at the moment they just fall apart when you just glance at them once your tech is high enough. If you decide to attack an alien base, they just die super easy. It's only the biters themselves that are a threat. Maybe they could add like a Factorio equivalent of Nidus worms from StarCraft. Basically worms big enough that tunnel under the ground and then spit out lots of biters. So they could tunnel into your base and then just spit out biters right in the middle of your base. Ooh. But you get plenty of warning that it was coming and you'd have to be aggressive to stop it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Chest with random junk. The annoying thing with landfill is if you make a mistake, it's permanent. So if you're trying to make a nice, neat extension of land and you mess it up, you're just permanently stuck with the mess up. That's really annoying. I don't like it. For balance reasons, they don't allow you to make water, basically, because otherwise you just make a moat around your base. And when you need more space, expand the moat. But I suppose one way of making it is make landfill and regular land different, so you can reclaim landfill, but not actual land that was there from the start. That would still allow for cheesy strats, but would be less so, I suppose. Could you join after that game? Sure. You could essentially abuse the pathing of the AI by sort of placing some landfill here. They like run all the way around, and then you replace the landfill, so they have to run all the way back. But yeah, you could.
But an extinguisher is not required.
Yeah, they probably don't want that. You could move essentially entirely offshore and never go back to mainland if you wanted to. You could have stuff that you really wanted to protect completely offshore with no access, so that aliens can't attack it.
There is still much to be done.
I did end up sorting out nuclear power in the end. I figured it would be a lot more space efficient, which it is, than solar. Solar is incredibly demanding in terms of space. Nuclear is a hell of a lot more efficient. Since I've got extremely rich deposits on my map, I don't need to worry about having to move them for a long time. I think I've got over 200 million uranium in my current deposit, so that's going to last a while.
I will correct my mistakes.
Sombra online.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
0.17 island. We haven't played on that since I was exploring, right? I just did a lap around the island. Which is a significant amount bigger than I thought it would be, probably because you ramped up the size.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah, it is just 200%, but still, 100% was big enough already. Oh.
Teleporter online.
Owie. Did you try out Satisfactory during the early access weekend? Oh no.
Teleporter online.
Gale the Mahal.
My first experience of it was unfortunate. I managed to soft lock myself from making any progress, and I had to restart after trying to undo my soft lock. Basically, at the beginning of the game, you land on the planet, and then it instructs you to deconstruct your drop pod to make the main base. and it gives you a weapon as well to fight against the enemy wildlife. Right, okay. And then it instructs you to find some iron ore. So I was wandering around for iron ore looking for some to mine. And then I get attacked by these local sort of armored dog things. And one of the bugs currently in the game is that it doesn't restrict your cursor to the game. So I ended up constantly clicking on windows outside of the game, even though I had the thing in full screen to try to fix it, but it didn't work at all. So I ended up clicking on a load of stuff on all my other screens, trying to actually fight these doggies, and ended up getting knocked off a cliff into a ravine. And I dropped my stuff, and my stuff included the thing that you need to build your base at the beginning of the game, and my only weapon. And there's no hand-to-hand combat, so I couldn't defend myself against the doggies, and I couldn't build my base to make stuff, including a replacement weapon. So essentially my only option was to find some way to get down to where I dropped my stuff down the ravine, to retrieve it, to then progress. I just couldn't do it. It was too far down. I probably wasted at least half an hour trying to get my stuff back. Constantly being attacked by these dogs, completely unable to defend myself. And then I just gave up and started again, and actually got somewhere. So, yeah. They need to fix the multi-monitor support, because it's extremely frustrating. Even the second time round, I was annoyed by the fact my mouse cursor kept escaping the window and I ended up clicking on stuff I didn't want to click on. But yeah, the sensitivity function doesn't seem to do anything either. I was trying to turn the sensitivity up so I didn't have to escape the window, but that didn't seem to help. But it is alpha still, so that's understandable. It's expected that there's bugs. But you'd think a game developer would know what multi-monitors are, because presumably it's easier to develop a game when you have more than one screen. So it probably would be fairly obvious if your mouse cursor kept escaping the game when you're trying to move around. But maybe it's a local bug rather than a universal one. I looked around for an option to enable, like, the game to restrict my mouse cursor to the one screen, but there wasn't one. I had completely forgotten that I downloaded a third-party application to do that for me, because Overwatch was having the same problem periodically at one point. Did I do your small change? Not yet. I'll do that once it gets to the main menu again. Once it kicks us out to main menu, I'll change it. I'm not playing May till tomorrow though, so it's not massively important right now. I was talking about a new game called Satisfactory, which is like Factorio but 3D and very new. It's in alpha right now, and the early access alpha starts very soon, in less than a week. Let's see, May. There you go. Yeah, it looks really good actually. What I'll probably do with that game though is give it a year for development. It may not be a release in 1 year, but you know, whatever. In about a year I'll be done with my 250 hour target, so. If you want to play something similar, Factorio is decent. That's been going for several years and it's very well developed. They're one of those game devs that don't consider their game done until it's completely 100% done. So although it's still in technically beta, I think, it's still very, very feature complete. I think there are a few changes they want to make before they call it release. But I think the 0.17 version for Factorio is the last release before full release. if I understand correctly.
My turret!
Thanks, Wicked Zinity, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Variety streamer after 250-hour target. I might play, you know, the odd other game. I might sort of, yeah, maybe once or twice a week play a different game, but it would still be mostly Overwatch.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Well, it's not really two. It's like the major point 17 release and then updates to it throughout the process, isn't it? I think it's a point 17 and point 18. Okay. What's point 18 gonna be?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
You speak of law and order, but you must know that life is chaotic by its very nature.
To be lectured about chaos and disorder from a machine.
Blech.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture objective A.
Teleporter online. Remove. I am at
Zoop.
the objective. We must take it.
Oh yeah, Anna died. Oh no! Papa Jeff is slow.
I will follow my path.
The objective is mine. Be quick about enemy turret here.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Just played on Route 66. Oh nice. You can play in my group if you want to. I've got some room.
Commence attack on objective.
What?
Enemy turret ahead.
My teleporter is on.
Web Batman. Alright. Is that like a combo of Spider-Man and Batman?
Join the enemy turret is now more.
But they're not in the same universe, are they? One's Marvel, one's DC. Ah, that was easy.
Victory.
It wasn't even 100 seconds.
Play of the game.
You'd love to later. Okay.
Double.
I've got 2 spaces right now, but that may change. Maybe more, there may be less later. I don't know. Most amount of viewers I've had at one time. I don't know. I think Valkyria did host me once with several hundred. And it didn't all drop. They didn't all drop off immediately. They sort of, it was a slow ramp down, rather than the usual big drop off. Right? It was pretty good. Oh yeah, that time when I got hosted for six.
turret!
I think there were 6 hosts for 500,000 each, but that was a bug. It wasn't real. Thanks, the Legend of Uber, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. You wouldn't get that many hosts for exactly 500,000. That just wouldn't happen. And they were from channels that would usually host me for like 0 or 1 or something. I'm not like talking approximately 500,000. I'm talking exactly 500,000 from 6 different accounts.
Welcome to reality.
Just wouldn't happen.
Select your hero.
The possibility is not 0, but it's extremely unlikely.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Well, I open up my skin changes to the viewers, and the viewers decide what skins I wear. So, yesterday, Avocado decided that I should be dressed in gladiators and dragon skins. Nothing to do with me, apart from the fact that I enabled that to happen.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
One there, one over there, one over there. Mercy seems to have died. Ow. Do I have all the Overwatch League skins? I do not, no. Otherwise it would have been all gladiators. I have most of the dragon skins though, because I bought those. I have most of the London Spitfire, I have most of the Outlaws, I have most of the Soul Dynasty. I have a good chunk of the pink ones and a good chunk of gladiator ones. And a few other skins here and there. Owie. Free, huh? Free.
A momentary lapse.
Well, I have space now. If you're still in my recent players, I can invite you easily enough. There's Uber. What was your one? Sanity? Yeah, that one there. So.
Thank you. Hello there.
There we go.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'm dead. But I took the diva with me. Oh, I lost another sub. It was at 40 a few days ago.
Widowmaker here.
Whoa! Oh dear. I seem to have fallen off.
Hello.
Death is an illusion.
Ow.
Hello there.
A momentary lapse.
I am unstoppable.
Aslan?
60 seconds remaining.
We might want to stop them.
Yahi param vastavik hai. Fire at will.
Stop them! Yep.
No one can hide from
That turret is visible to them. They might destroy it. They've got 30 seconds. Whoa! No, stop it! Ah.
Overtime.
Damn monkey. Oh. Keep defending, we almost got it.
Teleporter online.
Yeah, did it.
Victory.
I got no medals.
Double kill. None of that minute. Nerf this. Swift. Double kill.
Lots of emails. Oh, did I do the thumbnail for that one? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Is it ready yet? Is it online? It is not. No. Ooh. A tweet should go out once it's online, though.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your
Why would you defend if you can just get the kills and lose? You get more XP for winning? It's possible it would be better XP per hour if you just let the enemy team win all the time. That's...
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
You know, it's not as fun if you just let them win all the time, right?
attack commences in 30 seconds.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
I'm in aim.
Just choose a person on the enemy team and just keep killing them. Yeah, but if you do that, then they might end up switching to a hero that counters you and just kill you. Or just avoid you entirely. Or a mixture of the two. Doomfist, why? Do I have an alt account where I play what I want? No, because I play what I want anyway. And what I want to do is complete my objectives.
Follow my path.
So it works. Yeah, but remember I'm terrible at the game, Max, so that doesn't work.
A momentary lapse. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh no, Doomfist again. Getting fisted, getting fisted.
A momentary lapse.
No more permanent lapse. More permanent.
Teleporter online. Yahi parambasta vikta hai. Perception is your weakness.
Owie.
Death is an illusion.
Yana. Playing Overwatch while watching Overwatch.
Teleporter online. I have opened the path.
Diva online.
Meteor strike.
That's what happened then. Ow! Maybe I should have put some turrets down. Maybe.
There is still much to be done. I'm feeling good. I am not forgotten.
Ow! Well, we got 1/3 of the point. That means we win, right? Win the whole thing? We made just a little bit of progress.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
I don't know where that turret is. I heard one. Didn't see one.
Yahi parambasta vikta.
Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be one of those useless matches where nothing really happens.
30 seconds.
Teleporter online.
Meteor strike.
Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
Yeah!
The time we had is fading.
Yeah, killed the sim. Game versus Diamond. Oh, that means you're pretty good.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
What, Alt F4? What's stopping you?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Loosing game. What's loose about it?
Teleporter online. I have opened the bar.
Mundata has a hat.
Sentry turret placed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh. I think Jankrat was trying to boost himself and it didn't work because my turrets are like, ooh, look, something to shoot. Oh, I got some charge out of that, 30%. Didn't kill anyone, but you know, old charge is old charge. It's not anything else. My turrets! They're on the point there. You set up the slow rocket thingy. Okay, so you're making progress on it in the background. If you've got them, put productivity modules in there. It's much cheaper that way. If you've got 4 level 3 productivity modules, it's like half price. It's pretty good. You're starting to set it up.
There is still much to be done.
What I've done with mine is I've put the silo stand, put 4 level 3 productivity modules in, and then surrounded it by speed beacons. So the only limiting factor is the production speed of my rocket components. And how fast the inserter can insert them all in there. I could open it up a bit more and have 3 different chests with the 3 different components so it inserts everything a lot faster. But nah, it's not really that necessary. I'm producing science packs far faster than I can actually spend them right now, so it doesn't really matter. Level 3 speed is just creating a whole bunch of level 1s. You'd need 100 level 1 productivity modules, create 25 level 2 productivity modules. I think it's 25. Is it 25 or 20? I think it's 20. It's 20. I think it's 20.
Meteor strike.
I forget the math exactly, but essentially, I think it's 100 to 25 to... yeah, 100 to 25 to 4.
Double kill. Objective lost.
There is still much to be done.
Stop the payload.
No, 25 doesn't divide by 4. 100 to 20, I think. Yeah, 100. That doesn't make sense either. Whatever. It's fine. I think it was 100. It might have been 80. I don't remember. I was producing productivity modules anyway because of purple science, so I just robbed a load of those and turned them into level 3s. And speed modules should be something you're spamming the hell out of anyway, because they're just useful. If you have unlimited ore, or essentially unlimited ore, speed modules are the only type of module you need. So you should have a factory dedicated to making level 3 speed, so you can just shove it in everything. I've just got one assembly machine making level 3 modules, and that's enough. I just shove them in everything I make. Because I'm AFK a lot, because of work and sleep, my base gets enough time to make enough of those to shove them in everything.
Heroes never die.
I will correct my mistakes.
I think my current bottleneck is copper plates, and to get more copper plate production, I either have to...
Meteor strike.
It's going to take a lot of speed modules and probably a lot more furnaces. I can probably use the patches I've got currently, speed up production of the copper ore, speed up processing of the copper ore by adding more furnaces, because I've already added a ton of speed modules and speed beacons to my furnaces for the copper ore. So probably I just have to have more furnaces. I probably could actually, without expanding to new ore patch. Because the next copper patch to expand to is outside my defense perimeter. I'd have to expand my defense perimeter in order to tap another copper patch, which I don't really want to do right now. How many parts do you need for one rocket? 1,000 of each. Because it's 10 of each 100 times. Unless you've got 4 level 3 productivity modules, will cut that down by around about half. So it definitely helps.
I will follow my path.
Play of the game.
So in order to create enough rocket fuel for a rocket, you need 10,000 solid fuel. Because you need 10 solid fuel for each rocket fuel. You need 1,000 rocket fuel. So that's quite a bit. Or if I steel chest of that. They got around 20 to 25,000. That's about a quarter of what you need. Is that 2.5 times? Yeah, it's 2.5 times, never mind. There is no win rate anymore in career profile. They took it out for no reason.
I guess we really are gonna live forever.
Although you can still see games won. It's only in comp, yeah, indeed. With a few hours to go, Symmetra is already 5th on games won for me at the moment in quick play, which is interesting. I suspected she'd be quite high up, but not within the top 5. I was hoping for top 5, but I didn't expect it. So it looks like she'll end up either in 4th place, 3rd place, or 2nd place, depending on if I can get maybe 50 more wins before the end. I don't think that's possible though in the few hours I have remaining. But 4th place is probably where she'll stop. May is all the way down here, but only because I haven't got her to 250 hours yet. She is 3rd in the 100-hour heroes though, so she's pretty high up there. Oh yeah, my Fitbit battery was running low. I noticed that at work.
Enemy turret here.
Put that on charge.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh yeah.
I am taking the objective.
Oh, excuse me.
My work is not complete. I don't think so.
Thank you. Objective A captured. Commence
Yeah, it's on
attack
charge.
on
Good.
objective B.
Our enemy rises again.
Do they now?
Experience tranquility.
You know what? I don't think I've drunk any water. In fact, I haven't even filled up my water bottle. Oh dear. I haven't even taken a break yet either. So I should probably go do that after this match, eh? Take a break. Go loo. Fill up water bottle. Drink some water. All that stuff.
I am at the objective. We must take it quickly. Align the defense system. My full potential is unlocked.
Nice.
Yahi param vastavika hai. Yahi.
Okay, good. Made quick work of that one.
Play of the game. Double
Nice. Alright, good. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break then. To do all those mentioned things, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay? Hello. Looks like my group is empty again. Anyone want to change that? Ugh. It's 2-2. Oh. Sounds fairly even to me. I'll invite people in menus and see what happens. It's usually what I do. Was that 2? I think that's 2. Alrighty.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack.
Select 4 hours remaining. 4. That's not too bad.
The true enemy of humanity.
Hey, salty cookie.
Order will be restored.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
And then good. Happy to be moving on to May tomorrow. Only 4 hours left to sim. Get real stuck into May. And then Batiste will come along and say, and then I'll have to play him for a while. Which is still good because he's a new hero. It's good. It's always good to play a new hero. Give him a good go, you know. I need to work on processing the overlay for Batiste. But I'll do that probably Friday. My day off because I've got time on Friday because it's my day off, so I can just take the time over the course of the day, get that done. You won, congrats! You worked hard at that, I'm sure.
Death is an illusion.
Oops. Bit of a typo there, Max. You really are quite absurdly ahead there, Max. 63,000 to 37,000 in second place. That's crazy. Crazy. Really proves how active you are there. Its tickets are based on activity.
Death is an illusion.
Oh.
Exceeding expected combat values. Recording performance for future hello.
For future hello.
Objective A captured.
Namaste.
Escort the
Hey.
payload.
Please move behind the barrier.
Is that supposed to be a really flat throne? Holding the crown. Oh, only just missed with my ball there. Ooh, and again.
This will heal you.
A momentary lapse.
Blizzard World. So where does this lift actually go? Because you think, ah, maybe it goes upstairs. Maybe there's somewhere upstairs it goes. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there.
Hello there.
Yeah, keep going.
Reporting the payload.
Push that payload behind their backs.
I will follow my path.
Walk it off.
Have you been in Diamond before? What's your career high?
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready.
Why is the payload stopped?
On that.
It's happening.
Yahi parambasta victa.
Aww.
The white tiger becomes
There is still much to be done.
We must keep it safe. Arigato.
Kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. There we go. Kill that. There we go. Phew. Oh, I missed. Oh, you stopped moving in that direction. I missed. You missed me.
The payload moves to its destination.
Ow. Well, I tried.
A momentary
None
lapse.
of them are above level 100.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know, Max. So rude.
Someone get that payload moving.
Nanoboost administered.
How am I meant to kill people if they don't stand still? Ow. See, he wasn't standing still and I died.
Get here.
Kill the Mahal.
My work is not complete. Group up here.
The payload stopped.
It's not stopped, it's backpedaling. Owie.
There is still much to be done.
This can only go up. It does not go down. So, what's up there? So it doesn't seem to be much, does there? There's quite a high roof. There doesn't seem to be much room. It's a very thin lift, I guess. Going up to somewhere that doesn't really exist. Doesn't make sense.
10 seconds remaining.
Now or we are defeated. Yahi param vastavika hai. Helden sterben nicht.
Howie.
Start a blizzard.
Oh well. It's just a lie, is it?
Play of the game.
Team up for special attack.
From above.
Maybe it goes up to the next Rama's place, but the way they've made it is it looks like there's empty space between the two, but there actually isn't. They've used holographic illusion to hide the lift shaft, maybe. Oh, there doesn't have to be a lift shaft, it just levitates upward. Maybe. Whoop!
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your
VR Overwatch next. I mean, you could make that happen already to a certain extent. It's just not, you know, supported natively. Permanent sim TP. Yeah, maybe.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
But why would you need to make it look like a lift?
attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
You wouldn't need to though, would you?
I'm going to make you
Hello.
sponge drunk.
I will put you in the car wash.
I'm going to make you punch drunk.
It almost looks like he's holding a hockey stick, but it's not. It's looks a bit like a broom as well, but it's not. It's a staff. Ooh. My turret!
Yahi param vastavika hai.
I already have my ult.
Turret in place.
Now we knew. Choke rat trap. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Hey there, Wix.
Death is an illusion.
That was your old name. 333 bits isn't a huge amount though. Dave's Fun Facts series. What would that entail? There's plenty of YouTube channels that do that sort of thing. Where they talk about random stuff that you might not know, you know?
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Time to read my HDM. This.
What would be different about mine? Why don't I use turrets more often? Because I forget.
My work is not complete.
I just forget. I just get carried away with trying to kill people. Mine will have more naps in the middle of the videos. I thought you said you won the game versus Diamond. So which is it? Did you win or did you lose?
I will correct my mistakes.
You had 2 games? Okay, so a win and a loss. Right.
The enemy is here.
Game 9. Good luck. Oh, look what it is.
30 seconds remaining.
Symmetra is gone.
10 seconds remaining.
If we hold them here, we win.
A momentary lapse.
Overtime.
If you've been stuck in bronze, it's because you need to get good.
It's
Let the dragon consume you.
Victory.
What's my IQ? I don't actually know. I've taken IQ tests in the past, but none of them like official, so I don't know officially. But of the ones I've taken, I've generally trended around sort of 120, high 120s, something like that. Somewhere in that region. 125 to 129, I think my results have turned out. I've never broken that 130 mark, although I haven't taken any in well over a decade. So whether I do better or worse, I have no idea. Not true, Max. The way the SR system works below Diamond is it bases your gains and losses on your performance compared to the other people of your rank. You can go up in SR with like a 30% win rate if you're good enough.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, it should work like that. I don't know whether it actually does because I don't play comp. But the way they've designed it, it should work like that. But generally, if you want to go up, and if you think you're stuck in a rank you don't belong, find a load of people of your skill rating and just climb with them.
Order will be restored.
Do it with teamwork. Play like a diamond, you know, get to diamond. If you do it with a team.
Commences in 30 seconds.
I have no time for such frivolous pursuits.
Of course, remember that competitive is only one game mode out of many. It's not the only choice you have. You don't have to do it if you don't want to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I will shape order from chaos.
Ow. Ow.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Do you have any evidence that it is, Taz?
I don't think so.
Owie.
My work is not complete.
People may have that perception, but have there been tests run? The only way of finding out something for sure is running the stats. Extensive testing and recording of data. And analysis. You know? Statistical analysis. Oh. I got shot in the butt.
I will follow my path.
Did it.
This objective is mine.
But even in the end, even if your SR moves less when in a group, it gives you a better chance of success, right?
My ultimate is charged and no
On the
one
thing.
can hide from my sight.
Rather than just rolling the dice and hoping you get some good randoms, right? Teamwork is important in competitive, and if you can guarantee teamwork, you have a better chance of success, at least in theory. Yeah, Widow touched the objective. You might have done. I'm not sure.
The payload moves.
But more often than not, I see Widows just not getting on the objective, even when they're the only person anywhere near it and they're taking the objective. They just stand there and snipe. and then get killed, and then complain that they lost. When you were in a position to contest.
I've sighted the enemy.
Well, presumably how the matchmaking system works is if you're in a group, it takes the average SR of the group and then matches you based on the average SR. So it'll be two average SRs matched together. Ow.
Do something!
I will follow my path.
Ow. That doesn't make sense, Taz. Remember, there are two teams. One team has to be higher, one team has to be lower. So you're saying half the time you're matched with lower, because you can't be matched with higher every time. You just can't. It's not AI, it's other players. What are you even doing, Reaper? We're in spawn, we can't be hurt.
Escorting the payload.
Ow. But generally, I think how it works is... But it generally won't try to do that. It will try to match group sizes together as much as it can. The matchmaking system will try its hardest to find a group structure similar to your own or the same. It'll try to find one of the same group structure, and only if it fails will it start looking elsewhere. Vast majority of the time, if you're in a 6 stack, so will the enemy team. Of course, you're rolling that dice whether you're solo queuing or whether you're in a group. Every time you're rolling a dice, no matter how big or small your group, no matter whether you're in a group, no matter whether you're solo queuing, you're always rolling a dice.
A momentary lapse.
When you're solo queuing, you're rolling dice to see whether the randoms you get in your group are actually any good.
What is everyone doing? We need to move the payload!
Yeah.
The payload moves.
5 and 1 versus 6 isn't too bad. It's better than 6 solos against a 6 stacked, right? And that's very, very rare. Well, it should be anyway. I don't know whether it is. Blizzard have said that's rare.
I will follow my path.
The only way of knowing for sure how common everything is by recording it every single time and then having a look at what you end up with. Because you're more likely to remember the anomalies than remember the norm.
No one can hide from my sight.
There is still much to be done.
Any communication is better than none. Even if no one else is talking in your team, it's best to just do it yourself. Telling them what's going on is better than no one doing it. Even if they're not, you know, really listening to you that much, it's better than not, right? They're gonna learn something about stuff they don't necessarily know about if you're telling them. Just because someone else isn't talking, that doesn't give you an excuse not to either, because in the end, if everyone does that, no one talks. That's worse than just one people just talking. The only person you can guarantee whether they talk or not is you. And if you start talking, someone else might too. Anyone in voice chat? Talk anyway, fuck it. It's good practice. If you get into the habit of just communicating, you're gonna do it by default. And it helps you you figure stuff out anyway, I find. You're talking about stuff. Hold on.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep pushing forward. Time is running out. Let's the attack.
Just a whole load of balls.
Teleporter online.
What a load of balls. Ow. 100 is average for IQ. If the test says otherwise, it's a bad test. And it's complete nonsense. If it's saying 18 is average for IQ, that's bollocks. Or if it's low. No, anything below 100 is lower than average. Anything lower than 70 is severely mentally handicapped, basically. So find a different test that isn't a load of bollocks. Most IQ tests on the internet are a load of bollocks. The only way of getting an official IQ test is getting it done properly. An official one. Right. Internet ones are usually rubbish. Don't give you an accurate answer. Yeah, indeed. If you want it done properly, see a professional.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not feeling Overwatch or Minecraft. What else do you have?
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
This is no time for standing around.
You can play. Fuck no. No. No.
Round one. Capture the objective.
I don't think so.
Have you tried Factorio, Calamity? It's a good game. It's one of those games that can just suck you in and never let go. Although you have an advantage in that regard, I suppose, if you want to call it that. Ooh.
Death is an illusion.
Ow. It's worth a look.
I will correct my mistakes.
Diva online. Walk it off.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Genji is with you.
Aligning defense system.
Oh, come here! I can't take you. Ow.
I will follow my path.
Oh, Hanzo died. Oh. Oh.
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
Have a barrier.
First round.
Nice.
No one's gonna.
Score 1-0.
All systems operational. Anyway, ready for combat.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Measure twice. Cut once.
Oh dear. Maze. Machoik. What's a machoik?
Death is an illusion.
What's a machoik? Oh, machine. How the hell did you do that?
Healing in hand.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
On what machine?
I am claiming the objective.
I am restored.
Ow. That Ash keeps murderizing me. That's rude. Wonder if I still have that thing on my clipboard. I do not. Ace hair blower makes everyone mad. Hair blower. Well, the one I've got, the one that I may use is May's Maniacal Mayhem. Makes Mani mad.
Follow my path.
Just all the maze.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate our efforts.
Maniac. Maniacal Mayhem. Murders masses.
This would help.
That's only 5.
Death is an illusion.
Heal up.
Do something.
I'm likely to, when I'm doing May more permanently, I'll probably come up with a title every week or something. Swap titles every week or every 2 weeks or something. So I'll need lots of different titles at that point. Just try to come up with something every week. I don't know. That might be a bit too much because eventually I'd run out of ideas. So I don't know. They'd probably be a lot looser though. Just May puns rather than alliterative May theme titles. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead or decided on anything in particular.
I'm staking my claim on the objective.
Yeah, it seems that way, Max Leno. It seems like the most people prefer the punny title rather than the more accurately spelt one. Which is fair enough. Ow. Last game of placements. Did you win or lose the last one? The 9th. How did the 9th go?
Death is an illusion.
Did you win or lose? Last one lost. Spellingis for noobs.
Thank you.
Alright. Noobs. Are you going to own all these noobs?
Yahi param vastavikta hai. What?
We did it!
Victory. Play of the game.
That's me? Oh, it's this last
Yahi
bit.
param vastavikta hai.
Endorsement level up. Good morning. It's the afternoon now. It's the evening, really. Oh. The evening. It was an honor, sir. Ah, all pot G's. Okay. This one. Where's this one? This one. Maze mushrooms make me mad. It's the same one. Whoops. I like this one. This one's a good one. An excellent play.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll give it a few more minutes. May. That's a good title, right? May met mammoth smashing myth. That's only 5 though. Stop doing 5. You need to do 6. 6. May met many mammoth smashing myth would work.
The true enemy of humanity is this.
But it makes no sense in context of May. Since when does May meet mammoth smashing myth? It doesn't happen.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Greetings.
The gift of knowledge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I don't know, I've never seen it happen. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, it just means I've never seen it happen. And if I've never seen it happen in my, what, like 12,000 hours of Overwatch, it probably doesn't. Probably doesn't. I think it's fairly safe to say that, right?
I will follow my path.
Yeah, jungle red's already done. Remember, I've done all brown, red, orange, and yellows, and greens. And now I'm blues. And I'm almost... Actually, I'm not almost done with blues, I've just started. But yeah, Sim's almost done. May's next. / Batiste when he comes out. And then finish off May, and then Farah, and then Soldier, and then Anna, and then blues are done.
My ultimate
There is
is
so
ready.
much to be done.
No, it's only greys, purples, and pinks remaining. And Hero 31, which isn't Echo, and Hero 32, which might be Echo or might not be Echo. We might never get Echo. Echo might be the new hero that doesn't come out.
My work is not complete.
What's the hardest character to make sentences with? I struggled with Zenyatta, and I'll probably struggle with Zarya as well. And Blizzard need to not release a character that starts with X, because that wouldn't be easy either. Just would not. W isn't too bad. X would be much harder, I think, than even Z. That would not be easy at all. X is one of those characters that does not start words generally. Just doesn't. There's very little.
A momentary lapse.
The name's McCree. Winston reporting.
Because words that start with the X sound usually start with the letter E, not the letter X. And when a word does start with X, it doesn't start with E, right? It's usually not an X sound at all, but a Z sound, like xenophobia. There are exceptions, of course. X-ray, but that's kind of X-ray, so it's not really, doesn't really count. So you got like things like xenophobia, xylophone, also Z sound. So if they did release an X hero, I might struggle finding proper alliterative title for them. Quite a bit. But it's likely that if they did have a hero that starts with the letter X, the sound that that hero's name would be a Z. While Z is still a difficult letter to start with, it's more possible than X, but I probably wouldn't do Z as the starting character. There might be an alternative name to use for them, like there was for Wrecking Ball. So I might end up opting for that instead of trying the X strategy, which would be pretty bad. A hero literally called X. Oh, jeez. Ahoy, matey! Yeah, we'll see, won't we? We shall see. I think it's time for a din-dins break, so I'm going to take a din-dins break because I got some din-dins to eat. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes to shove the din-dins in my mouth. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, maybe 10, probably 10. Okay. I have returned. So how'd it go then, Avocado? Are you done with your 10th placement? Are you now placed? Or are you in the midst of it? Oh, you got placed. Where are you? Wait. But you're gold current. And you've won 17 games. Is it this account you're talking about or your other account? Confuse. No, that's not you, is it? Or is it you? You're actually... Oh, I'm confused. I'm getting confused, don't worry. Ignore me. It's not important. You're this one. I missed. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. Plat! Low plat. Alright, cool. Hey, Qubit drop. I'm 63. Yeah, that's what it says. Neat.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Patching you up.
Oh. Troll account. So you're trolling in comp?
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Well, why would you do that? Don't you hate it when other people do that? Why would you do it yourself?
This is not your time.
Don't want to go through there, they're gonna have to deal with my turrets. What the hell booped me? Was it Farah? I think it was Farah. Oh, gold border avocado, nice. I'll do that again. No mercy, where are you going? Ah, leave me alone. Okay, thank you. That Farah helped me get back onto the point. Oh, nice.
यही परम वास्तविकता है. Огонь по готовности. Yahi parambasta viktahe.
There's a barrier through the point. Ah, poop. Well, I guess they take that. We can take it back though. We got plenty of time.
I don't think so. 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 My teleporter is online.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. My turrets. Well, I took care of those. There's some more now, though. I heard them go down.
I will correct my mistake.
If we are to progress, we must
They'll be gone now, though. We took the point back.
You'd be wise to stay out of my sight.
Rains from above.
Still got golden limbs, though. Pretty good.
Score 1-0.
Giddy dings.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Sentry turret placed.
Owie, no. Owie.
The objective is now active.
There is still much to be done.
Reinhardt at your service.
Lucy. Oh. Ow.
I will correct my mistakes.
Coordinate your attacks on the flanks. Hanzo, at your service.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Owie. Rude.
My work is not complete.
I need to recharge.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh no. Aw.
There is still much to be done.
Marked by the dragon.
Yahi parambasta
Hey there, Conspector.
viktahe.
Good evening.
Sentry turret placed.
My turrets.
Imagination.
Walihum uwidik. I am unstoppable.
No, you're
My
Zarya.
turret!
There's no hero called Unstoppable. What are you talking about? Thanks, Co-Inspector, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Yeah. Should have put my shield down first.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
That's all 3 did it.
Do something.
Oh no, Bob. Aw.
Bob, do something.
A momentary lapse.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
No, get the point, Bick.
Teleporter online. I have opened the box.
Yeah. Ooh, eh. Ah. Well, uncontested. Keep it going. Boost it. Oh, you failed. That was terrible. Keep it going though.
Is an illusion.
We can win these. It's okay if they cap it, I suppose. We got another round, but we can win here. We don't have to let them cap. We don't have to concede. We can win. Okay. Guess it comes down to Garden, eh?
Score 1-1.
I guess. Let's see what I'm doing. Let's see what I'm doing. It's right there. It's right there. Aw. Couldn't see what I'm doing. Why you went to study away? Come on, dog. Alright, let's do this. This T-bot seems very robust. Even the top doesn't come off. How many borders would need to be released for 8,000 levels? If Blizzard wanted to catch up with my current level, they would need to release 9 new borders. 9 of them. And that's on top of the 5 they already have. If they want to get ahead of me, it's 10 or more. A second one failed. Third one landed, but didn't really do anything useful. There's one. There's two. Now that's interesting. I haven't tried that before. Interrupting the right click with the turret.
From light to
surrender to my will.
No one can hide from my sight.
Aw. Once I reach level 8,400, it would be 10 borders to catch up, and 11 fit to exceed.
From light.
Yeah, but you are dying, so there's that, hey. Balls! Balls here, balls there, balls everywhere!
Teleporter online.
Aw, my turrets. Well, if you want to attack us, you'll have to come over here. Guess they're not gonna. We win!
Clearing the area.
Play of the game.
That wasn't much, was it? Oh well, they got more limbs than me. I see, Taz, I see. Hey there, Kara Gamer. Good eatings. How many sim hours left now? 3?
Traveling to arrival.
3.
Prepare your defenses. Select.
May soon. By soon, I mean tomorrow.
The true enemy of humanity? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
You there. Race for the sky.
Ready, set, fire! It's a space hat.
5, 4, 3,
Don't even play Overwatch anymore.
1. Attackers incoming.
And boring. Fair enough. I'm still enjoying it. So I'm still playing it. Since that's how that works. It's dying. I don't think so. Overwatch League is still very popular.
A momentary lapse.
It's got a very large amount of players. Still quite high up in the Twitch lists. I don't see any evidence of it dying. Sure, it's not always in top 10 for, you know, most viewed. But it's still like within like the first 2 or 3 rows of games on Twitch, right? Still a decent chunk of people streaming it, and there'll be even more playing it. I haven't noticed any slowdown in queue lengths. You get the occasional long queue, but most queues are short, which is nice. But you always used to get the occasional long queue, so it's no different. After May is done, it's Farah. Batiste is going to get down as soon as he comes out. So the heroes that I'm finishing next are Batiste, then May, and then Farah, and then so on.
My work is not complete.
Oh no!
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
Zoop. That Farah's being annoying. We shoot that Farah.
Yahi param vastavik hai. Justice reigns from above.
Nice. You missed me, Ryan. Ow. Will I buy every Baptiste cosmetic? No need. I'll get them in loot boxes.
There is still much to be done.
I may have a lot of credits, but that doesn't mean I have to spend them. I'm a patient fella. I can wait.
There is still much to be done.
Oh, ow. Ouch, Daisy.
Follow my path.
Ooh, I hit her. Oops, that third one went astray. My turrets!
I don't think so. I don't think so. Turret in place.
Oh, excuse me.
My ultimate's ready.
Teleporter online. I am open for touch.
Deaded. Biddy biddy biddy.
Sentry deployed.
Get eyes ready.
Whoa. Whoa. Aww. How dare you, Ryan? Hey, Lewis.
I don't think so. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think so.
I've sighted the enemy.
Where is she? Well, you're dead anyway, Farah. You're dead anyway. Yeah, die. Oh no! Okay, that was a bit of a waste. Come on, man! It's up in 5 minutes. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Aw.
My work is not complete.
That would be appreciated. Aw. Could probably teleport it out of there, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter though. There's no one else there. Take advantage of it.
I will correct my mistakes.
I got iced.
There is still much to be done.
Keep working until the end.
We must stop the payload. Yahi Paramvastavikahe.
Yeah.
Sentry deployed.
Behind you. Right there.
Who's punching me? Was that Anna just punching me in the butt?
From light into being. I don't think so.
Did it? 48 plus SR. Are you saying you got 48 SR from a game?
Justice reigns from above.
It means that it reckons you outperformed your current rank quite significantly. But SR gain and loss does tend to be very volatile at the beginning after you're placed, from what I hear. And it settles down later on.
Traveling to the right.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
My ultimate ability is charging.
I haven't done a promote, nothing. I'll go from a level 100 to level 1. But my portrait remains exactly the same. There's no change. Because my max portrait, I can't go up and I don't go down. They just stay the same. So I'm gonna be stuck with max diamond border until Blizzard add another border to earn. And when they do that, I'll just be max that border instead. The only time I'm not gonna be max border is if they add enough borders to catch up to my level, basically. Which they're unlikely to do. It's entirely possible that they could do that, but not gonna. I think so. Yeah, they've already done that. They've already done bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond borders. You know? Yeah, they still have room to grow in terms of competitive stuff. They have Masters, Grandmaster, and Top 500, but whether they do that or not, we'll have to see. M and GM are pretty close to each other in terms of aesthetics. Top 500 looks very similar to Diamond, so I don't know if they're going to do that. Because what's the difference between Gold and Master in terms of colour? Nothing. Both gold. The shape is different, but the colour isn't. So it could cause some confusion. If they just made like a gold version of what I have now. Is that gold border or isn't it? You know? They could add some animation to it, yeah, but it's like, how did you get that animated gold border? It's not gold though. You see what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe they have another plan. Who knows? Ow. I mean, so far they've done 0 animated leveling or even Overwatch League or World Cup borders. None of them have been animated. They may not have that built into the game. They may have to build that specially, which would take a lot longer.
No one can hide from my sight.
So I guess we'll find out, eh?
Teleporter online. We move quickly. Yahi parambasta victahe.
Ah, poopy. Let's make the most of that barrier, the barrier, while it's still there. Let's go.
My work is not complete. My teleporter is online.
It may well do, because they may be using it for the comp stuff.
The payload moves.
That would make sense, right? If they're using it for comp stuff, ultimate, you know, kill feed, all that kind of stuff.
Piece of cake.
That'd be alright. So, if it's possible for them to do, it's possible for them to actually
still much
make
to
it
be
happen,
done.
I guess. And they might do it. Now, what's interesting now is that Diamond on competitive is slightly animated. It's slightly glowy, right? But the leveling border for Diamond is not. So it's entirely possible that they don't want to, or can't be arsed, or aren't going to, or cannot do animated
I
borders.
know who's been naughty.
Or they're just saving that for later, maybe. Lewis Gaming! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate your continued support via Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Did you get cakes from an LFG group?
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, maximum effort. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Whoop! Spam, spam, spam. Because you were lowest level. There. Okay. Not worth sticking with them anyway if they want to do that.
The halo's on its way.
Ooh, there's a
I
new
will
Q&A
follow
on
my path.
Baptiste. Go through that.
Farah, on guard.
So there's some lore questions. Yeah, 15 months in a row. Oh, that's really good, Max. So we've got a lot of lore questions relating to Baptiste that have just been released. Right. First question. Does the Caribbean Liberation Front have affiliations with Talon, Overwatch, Blackwatch, Helix Securities, or any other in-game organizations? That's what Baptiste was in before Talon. They're not directly related, but members of one would often end up moving to one of the others. Many of those organizations sprang up in the years after the omelet crisis. After Baptiste and his Caribbean Coalition squad mates finished their tours of duty, they found most lucrative path that still took advantage of their specialist skill sets was the Talon mercenary group. At the time, Baptiste wouldn't have the same view and knowledge of Talon as we do now. Talon's public face, especially the one they'd shown to prospective recruits like Baptiste, would be a well-paying mercenary group that took on security missions that were sanctioned by official organizations and corporations. A reasonable place for him, his comrades, best use for their skills after their years in the Caribbean Coalition, without a hint of Talon's true aims. Why did Baptiste join Talon, and what made him leave? When Baptiste first joined Talon, he was a squad combat medic undertaking security missions as he had in the Caribbean Coalition. As the team's medic, he was shielded from the decision-making that happened at higher levels than he was at. Over time, his squad was assigned more and more questionable missions, assassinations and operations with no regard to civilian casualties that caused significant damage and destruction. Like the frog in the pot of boiling water, the temperature was raised so slowly on Baptiste his squad mates that it was only later that he realized how far that he had fallen. Forced to confront what he had become part of, he tried to convince the others to join him, but ultimately he was the only one that decided to leave.
Victory.
You want to join, Drish? This is all from Michael Chu, who's like the lead lore person.
Play of the game.
What does Baptiste think about the Overwatch organization? Also, is he familiar with Mercy? Since leaving Talon, Baptiste has been keeping a low profile to stay out of the crosshairs of his former employers. His past associations with Talon mean that he doesn't fit the profile of someone Overwatch would immediately consider recruiting. But as he's trying to use his unique skills to make things better where he can, his path may cross Overwatch's in the future. As he's lately been assisting with humanitarian efforts around the world, he's certainly familiar with Mercy's recent work. What is Baptiste's favourite food? Baptiste loves to eat. His favourite dish is probably pork, groit and lalo. Not many people know he has a serious sweet tooth, but he loves to kick back with a tall drink with a lot of ice. How do you pronounce his name? Jeff said it one way, but the character himself says it another. Baptiste pronounces the P. Does Baptiste have any relationship with Sombra? Baptiste and Sombra met for the first time while both were working for Talon. Over time they became good friends. Sombra likes to keep an eye on everything, but she's also looking out for Baptiste even though he left Talon. It's always nice to see what her old buddy has been up to. So there's familiarity between the two. What happened with Cuerva and his team? Captain Cuerva and his team disappeared on their mission to recover Baptiste. They are assumed killed in action, but their deaths are unconfirmed. That's fair enough. So keeping the door open for possible inspiration later, I guess. Baptiste does speak Haitian Creole, but can he also speak French? Baptiste speaks both Haitian Creole and French. Both. Where does Baptiste get his equipment? It doesn't seem like the Talon style. His equipment is a collection of armor and weaponry that Baptiste acquired over the years. Some are from the black market, some are modified from his Caribbean Coalition and Talon gear. He's always been resourceful, and during his time in the Caribbean Coalition he often cobbled together useful equipment from whatever he could find. Does Baptiste have any siblings? Baptiste is an only child, but he does have several cousins. So no brothers or sisters. That's all the lore stuff. So that was all Michael Chu. The gameplay questions are answered by Jeff Goodman. Immortality Field feels as powerful as an ultimate ability. Why did you decide to make it a regular ability? The Immortality Field has many disadvantages compared to other support ultimates such as Transcendence and Sound Barrier. If a Baptiste player can work around these disadvantages, they can potentially use this ability to even stop another team's ultimate, which can be a huge advantage to his team. This is one of the things that makes Baptiste so exciting to play. Noticed he didn't actually answer the question. When will Baptiste be released on the live realm, and when will he join comp? Baptiste will be ready for live servers within the next couple weeks. As with all new hero releases, there will be a 1 week period after he's released before he is available for comp. Can we get an official answer on Exoboots not being affected by hack/EMP on the PTR? It seems like it has to be a bug that is not hackable, and it's incredibly inconsistent with hack's rules of interactions with every other ability in the game. This was indeed a bug and will be fixed by the time Baptiste is released. That's good. Immortality Field is very strong and a helpful skill, but I think health of the generator is a little too high and the cooldown is too short. How do you think about it? The Immortality Field can be destroyed very quickly when multiple enemies are focusing on it, as it only has 250 health and doesn't move. If it does end up being too powerful, we can always lower the health or increase the cooldown to a more reasonable amount. That's fair. I understand that Baptiste's ultimate ability is a double effect buff, but wouldn't this mechanic be overpowered? For example, certain abilities would be able to one-shot opponents, while others and the others are Lucio's ultimate. The Amplification Matrix is a powerful ultimate that could potentially enable teammates to one-shot an enemy. It does have its downsides too, in that it only boosts projectiles, has a short duration, and only holds a static position so enemies can simply avoid line of sight until the ultimate is over, making the timing of placing the Amplification Matrix very important. Sometimes it's much stronger to use it for healing your allies. And that's all the Q&As. Oh yeah, there we go. Does it mean only projectiles by not affecting hit scan, or does it mean everything that's shot So it won't affect auras, for example, which is fairly obvious. Or beams, maybe.
Get healed. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
That's fair.
McCree, all in.
Oh no! Aw.
I will correct my mistakes.
My ultimate is charging.
Hit scan gets amplified. Okay, so it's basically things that you shoot. Hit scan and projectiles. Not auras or beams, I guess. So you can't amplify Mercy's healing, but you can amplify Anna's, right?
Death is an illusion.
Do something!
Oh, it's yeah, rip. Oh well.
Play of the game. Double, triple kill. Traveling to Route 66.
All right. Oh, I got no group left. What happened? What happened? I got no group. What's my SR? I don't have one. Since I haven't been placed in comp since season 5.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
There we go.
I'm getting cooked alive in here.
Good eatings.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
If everyone performs their function,
Yeah, I've drank most of the water now. Alright, see you tomorrow, Max. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Thank God.
Level up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Well, that didn't work, did it? Ash.
Escort the payload.
I will shape orders from chaos. The payload moves to its destination. All according to plan. Enemy turret ahead.
What? Well, his turret died.
There is still much to be done.
Helden sterben nicht. Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Turret destroyed.
No, Toby, alright. I didn't want to die.
A momentary lapse.
You know. Ow.
This is not the time. There is still much to be done.
Fiscal's привет. Why are we stopped?
Attack them! Hey, El Capesto no Casampende. Greetings. Ow. Oh no. How's he today?
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, I worked hard on that.
Understood.
Ow.
I don't think.
It's Hanu.
Enemy turret is ready. Enemy turret destroyed.
Wrong version? Why is it the wrong version? What's the right version? That's rude, Torb. That's rude.
My work is not complete.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, we got the payload to the checkpoint. I'll take it. What are you talking about, though? I don't know what you're talking about.
Heroes never die.
I will follow my path.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ow.
A momentary lapse.
Escorting the payload.
Enemy turret destroyed.
No turret.
Turret destroyed.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Cease your resistance.
Payload moved to
Oh. Ow. That's rude. Let's kill that Tory.
I will correct my mistakes.
But what if I made no mistakes?
The payload has stopped.
How would I
Get
then
moving.
improve? Okay, neat. No more Tory.
Turret destroyed.
Helden sterben nicht.
Group up. Join.
No, I'm not getting away. Oh, I don't want to.
Bombastic here.
Owie. Well, that's rude.
Get in there, Buster. Fire at will.
I will correct my mistakes.
Do something.
Now or never.
No. Alright, let's just kill him and then push the payload.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm overloading!
Must be payload to the destination.
Just charge it on the barrier.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Hello.
Cease your resistance.
This is the order.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Murder, 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 murder.
Helden sterben nicht.
No, it's not high noon. Shut up.
I will follow my path.
Ooh.
We need to get the payload moving.
Perfect alignment.
30 seconds.
Ow. Well, that's rude.
Bob, do something.
My work is not
10
complete.
seconds.
Pick up the pace. We can do this. We need to keep the
Teleporter
payload
online.
moving forward.
Move swiftly.
Fire at will.
Get on that payload. Aw. Oh well.
Play of the game.
Away skin, huh?
Double.
Fair dues. Don't see many people using the away skins. Ooh. Fitbit back on. It's done charging.
Traveling to Horizon Lunar Colony.
Yeah.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, someone stole my sim. Is there anyone that wants to join me? I've got no group right now. Gonna buy some snicks. Alright. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go bathroom quick. Be right back. Okie dokie. It's time to resume. Looks like I'll go in by myself again. Maze to maze face. Wow, so rude. How are we doing on sim time? 3 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. No, I didn't open all the 100 because no one ordered 100 loot boxes. A few people ordered 10s.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, XNX, thank you very much for the host of 18 viewers. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Thanks, Exit. How was your stream?
Select your hero.
Oh, and a sub.
I know who's been naughty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. To Xrock, Xerock. Thank you for the gift to Exit X. Thank you.
The true
Just got a flu.
is disorder.
You just got
everyone
sick?
performs their function, victory is assured.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Do I have that emote? I think I have that emote. Somewhere. Just a short stream today. Well, good on you for giving it a go anyway, you know? Some people would just say no stream because I feel sick, but you tried, you know? You gave it a good go. So you should be happy with that. As should your community, I guess. Yeah, being sick sucks. I hate being sick. Really hate it. It's the only thing. It's one of the only things I would describe as hating. Right? Being sick. Being sick to the point where I can't really do anything is just infuriating. I hate it. I'd rather be productive than sick, you know.
Double kill.
Approves.
You're welcome to join me.
Understood.
Taking the point. Who's with me?
Feeling lethargic is really sucky, yeah, indeed. But I know how it is, Exit, because I'm just tired all the time. It's just the status quo for me, and then sometimes I get even like more extreme. It goes from sort of mild as the baseline, more extreme sometimes. I get waves of tiredness, and sometimes it just overwhelms me. I've got 2 appointments both next week in 2 different places. So my April appointment was moved to next week, so it got moved forward by a month. So I get both done back to back, which is handy. Saves you waiting an extra month. Sleep apnea? No, that's been ruled out as the cause. Although they found mild sleep apnea from the initial tests, it doesn't seem to be the cause. Because I used a CPAP machine that regulates my breathing while I'm sleeping for a month, and it had 0 effect on my symptoms. So sleep apnea is not the cause. It might be a contributor, but if it is a contributor, it's such a minor contributor that fixing it does nothing. So more research needs to be done. What they're going to investigate next, if they agree that it needs to be looked into when I go to the sleep clinic in Oxford, would be narcolepsy. I'm guessing my Oxford appointment on the 20th will be to discuss that option and to see whether further testing is required. So we'll see. I don't know what the appointment on Tuesday is for, which is the 19th, because that's with my regular sleep doctor, who's more local. But I guess he just wants to have a chat and see how things are going. I don't know. Owie. But if they do find something identifiable, there should be something they can do to solve it or manage it in a way where it makes it a non-issue for me, aside from the management technique, which would probably be medication. Since narcolepsy is treated through medication. Often it's one of the medications you can take is an ADHD medication, which works in narcolepsy too, so that'd be interesting. Yeah. Hopefully it does get resolved soon. Because yeah, it's just frustrating in general. Like Adderall. Might be Adderall. I forget the name of it exactly. Adderall. Yeah, I think it might be Adderall. Or something similar to Adderall. If I do have narcolepsy. Modafinil. How much sim time do I have left? 3 hours. Still 3.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Yeah, modafinil would also work, potentially. It depends on what they find. My May thing is done, yeah.
The true enemy of humanity is
I might
disorder.
make further modifications if I feel that's necessary, but it's basically done. It's not as fancy as the Sim one.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
But sometimes simplicity is fine, you know?
Teleporter online.
Doesn't have to be fancy all the time. Change the teleporter's color. My teleporter? My face thingy. It's possible to do on the fly with OBS. I haven't got any like tree bit thing for it since it's temporary. It's gone after today. What color would you like? What? Ow. Possibly blue. It's blue already though.
A momentary lapse.
What? How do you confuse blue with yellow? Yeah, one of the possibilities I was thinking of is maybe having an animated snowball, but I've already got snowball on my chair, so it didn't pass in the end. Hold on. Let me see if I can change my OBS. Will a teleportery thing. Oh wait, I can't do it.
No one can
It's part of
hide
stream
from
elements, I
my
can't change it.
Personne n'échappe à mon
I used to be able to change it when it was in OBS, but I can't change it now. Oh well.
Stop the payload.
enemy in my sights.
Performance still bad. I figured out what the problem was. It was my animated background behind the game in OBS. So I turned that off and performance suddenly improved.
Do something.
Bam, bam. So it wasn't difficult to fix.
Double kill.
My work is not complete.
Allow me to repair the damage.
No wonder. Can you use an animated mask in OBS? If that's possible, I can make my May thing a bit better. By which I mean mask is what I'm. It's not like face mask, but image mask. Budget May cosplay.
Play of the game.
It's nice to be appreciated.
It's nice. Oh, there's 4 golds. I'll take it. I'll experiment with that. If I can do an animated image mask, that could be quite nice.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm not worrying about group bonus for now. I suppose I could invite some people. Get group bonus! Why is everyone so low level apart from me? There's only 2 people above level 100. In the entire game. Including me.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Attackers incoming.
Spenny more.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Turret in place.
Patisserie.
Enemy sniper.
Paddy! Paddy, 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 paddy. Oops.
Why do you struggle against your
Accidentally threw a turret.
Raksha Pranali Sandhigata?
Get back. Hit it big. Oh yeah. Croissant.
Thank you kindly.
What was my question? I don't remember. That's in the past. Masked OBS. Oh, whether I could use an animated GIF for my mask instead of a PNG. I'm gonna investigate that. I'm gonna find out. I'll create a simple 2-frame GIF. See if I can make that a mask. And then if I can,
There is still much to be done.
I could make it better.
Heroes never die.
Indeed. GIFs have transparency, which would allow me to make an animated GIF with transparency, allowing for more interesting. I remembered GIFs only support binary transparency, either fully transparent or fully opaque. They don't allow for partial transparency. I just remembered that. Maybe not. Wonder if there's a way of doing it.
You are trapped in your own mind.
No, just die. Not justice. Okay.
From light
Well, a sequence of PNGs would just be an animated GIF. But what I want to do is, it wouldn't be compatible with just making a GIF, because it would include my webcam. That's why I'd consider a mask instead. A series of PNGs could be any animated file. So any video file format could be a series of PNGs, basically. And if it's with transparency included, then it's a MOV. QuickTime movie format supports transparency. It's one of the only ones that does.
Hold him back.
Why? I don't know. It would make more sense to support transparency in a wider range of file formats than just QuickTime. Perhaps it's to do with like patents or it's probably patent. Probably got a patent on transparent movie format.
My turret!
Which makes things inconvenient if you don't have access to that. For example, my video editor that I use occasionally for various miscellaneous tasks doesn't export in QuickTime movie format, so I can't export transparent movie formats with that. But I can with Blender, which is entirely free. So I use that if I want to export a transparent movie file. For example, my Stinger transitions are QuickTime movie files rather than GIFs, because they're higher quality in the end, higher bit depth, higher resolution.
A performance worthy of repetition.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Let's try again to invite people to group, huh?
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Take some armor.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Let's do this. Now I got all 3 people to accept. Into a group. Watch them all leave at the end and make the entire thing pointless. Because these days, if you start without a group but end with a group, you get a group bonus. If you start with a group and end with a group, you get a group bonus in terms of XP. So inviting people to group in the game you're in will not get you a group bonus, but if they stay and play at least one more game, you then get group bonus as long as they stay to the end. So it's not super good, but it's worth a try. I'm cool. Well, it's 22.3 degrees Celsius in my room right now, so a fairly room temperature right now. Ow!
You have my thanks. A momentary lapse.
No group bonus unless you actually play with the people you're in a group with from beginning to end.
Dein Schutzengel ist da. Haven't had enough?
I'm not sure what happens if you're in a group with someone and then you invite someone else to a group and then the person who originally in the group with leaves, the person who you invited to group halfway through takes their place and then you finish. I don't know whether you get group bonus then, because it's still the same group just with different people. If that makes sense. I don't know what would happen in that scenario.
I will correct my mistakes.
Because I haven't really, you know, investigated that. But it really depends how it's programmed. I think what it will be is if you're in a group at the beginning and still in a group at the end, then it'll give you group bonus, regardless of who actually joined and left during the interim period. I would guess that's the case, though not sure.
I will correct my mistakes.
Just how I drew it up.
Get behind me.
All systems checked out.
Pew 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 pew. Oh no! Oh no! Kill the Mercy as well. Go! Yeah. Kinda. Is the Mercy dead yet? Kill the Mercy. Aww.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
You can do that, yes, but in order to do that, you need to run the Overwatch executable directly from Explorer. You can't do it from the launcher, but you can just open up the Overwatch folder and open another executable. And then from there, you need to log in through the Overwatch client rather than through Battle.net, but you can do it. I've done it before.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
You can actually have as many Overwatch accounts logged in on one PC as you want using that method. Does Blizzard allow it?
Follow my path.
They don't prevent it. And I don't think there's anything in the end user license agreement that prevents it either. But it's worth checking if you have any concerns. Just read through it. Ow.
Checking in.
There is still much to be done.
First round, 1.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Score 1-0.
1-0. Long time no see means dead fish. How you doing, Yellow? Yeah, doing well. Last day of sim today. May tomorrow. May tomorrow. Exciting.
I don't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Round
I don't think
2.
so.
Capture the objective.
Sentry online.
How you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? Why did I put turrets there? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, don't avoid my balls. Oh, there you go, you got hit by my balls. Both of my balls. Oh.
Why to struggle against your fate.
It's alright, that's been better. Yeah, but I suppose that can be said for most times, you know. Only need for one level. Generally, it takes between 75 and 90 minutes, depending on what's going on. 75 is a very good pace. 90 is a little slow. We had burglars yesterday. In your hers. Did they take stuff of yours? Ow.
A momentary lapse.
Burglars. When I was a kid, we had someone rob from us. They took the game's console. They were probably kids themselves. Thinking about it. I was rather sad, but my dad bought another one. It was the newer version of that same game's console, so, and I ended up buying a replacement game because they stole the game with it. Basically, they stole the Mega Drive, otherwise known as Genesis, Sega Genesis in America, and they stole Sonic 3 with it. But my dad bought a Sega Mega Drive 2, which was a like upgraded version of the normal Mega Drive, and bought Sonic and Knuckles instead.
Death is an illusion.
I later found out that the best version of Sonic is Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles, because Sonic and Knuckles is like a cartridge with a cartridge slot in it, so you could slot other games into the top of it. So it was compatible with a certain number of Sonic games you could slot into it, and they provide you with like more functionality in that original game. With Sonic 3, it was basically both games in one, which was pretty neat. But we never got Sonic 3 back because you just didn't buy it. We had Sonic 2 still, and you could play Sonic 2 as Knuckles if you slotted it in the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. They took your Wii U and poured themselves a glass of milk. Wait, what? That's a bit weird.
I'm taking the objective.
Guess they just felt really thirsty, eh? Just helped themselves to some milk. Strange thing to drink though, eh? Just out of the blue, in someone's house.
I will follow my path.
They didn't drink it though. What? That's even stranger though. Why would you pour yourself a glass of milk and then just leave it there? Perhaps they were thinking of drinking it and then they had to leave suddenly because they were concerned they might get caught.
Justice. Score 1.
You were gone for a week. Oh. Yeah, maybe something spooked them, so they left in a hurry.
Now show them. All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat.
Did you call the cops? Did you get anything resolved?
Winky 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Whoa! Ow.
I'm on the objective. Come join me.
not complete.
Widowmaker here.
Nintendo actually replaced the Wii U. Did you drink the milk? It had probably gone off by then, right? You sure it was milk?
A moment of
Nice glass of old chunky milk, yeah. It's premature cheese. Yeah, not a problem. Proto cheese. That's what it is. Proto cheese. That's a neat way of calling spoiled milk, right? Just proto cheese.
I'm taking the objective.
a moment
Get over
of
here.
lapse.
Justice reigns from above.
Wow! Alright, calm down. Alright, it's only death. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I've got you in my sights.
It'll all be fine. It'll all work out okay. You're dead now, Widow. Good job.
Yahi Parambat.
How are you, Sam? Ah, excuse me. I need to reload. I said excuse me, not shoot me in the face. I think we lose.
I will follow my path.
Yeah.
Zoop. Aw. Well. Back. Front. The way I win. I saw a left click there. Well, that group was useless. So that will be the last game of Sim I'm going to play on my stream. That's all there is. Here's it. A play of the game from Oasis that wasn't that match.
I am on fire.
Pro skills. Pro skills. Yeah. It was only 4 kills, but I recorded it anyway because it's amusing. I don't have anything else. Well, I've got this. This wasn't me though, but I was involved. I was the McCree in this one. So yeah, that's gonna be the last of Sim you're gonna see here, because she's pretty much done now. 2 hours left, which I'll complete tonight, and then we're on to May. So that's exciting. I've been waiting to get back to May since 2016. So it's been a while. Most ridiculous play of the games. I mean, yeah, actual play of the games. I've got this one too, which was a play of the game, but this was in a custom game. But still, it's pretty neat, right? That was about 360,000 damage reflected in that one reflect there. if I remember correctly. I like this one. This one's good. This is what kill stealing looks like. Just one shot each, there you go. Yeah, May tomorrow. Yeah, plat border. Here. It's gonna be good. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's this one as well. Got 5 kills while dead. It's like a classic Tor player's Hammond. They just all ran into my minefield. Wasn't even there. They did my job for me. I got some good stuff. But yeah, tomorrow, start of May. What about those disco balls? Looking forward to that. Currently got Los Angeles Gladiator skin equipped, but it's free for all for in terms of what skin to choose. If someone locks it down, that's what it'll be. If you do, you should use your tree bits to do a secure purchase. That's what it's going to be for tomorrow. I've got all the skins for May, all 58, so you can choose any skin you want. It's the only hero I've done that for, so yeah, if you like any of the Overwatch League stuff, I got every single one. Any of the legendaries, any of the like various epics or rares or classic. So yeah, better than mine. I got 3 emotes equipped at the moment. Not sure why it's only 3, but there you go. Redeem skin May, whatever you want. You have to do it via True Moments. But yeah, that'll be it. Thanks everyone for watching today. Sim is now finished in terms of streams. I need to finish off stream, get her completely done, but I'll make sure I don't mess it up because that'd be annoying. It's always a delicate procedure when I'm finishing up a hero, just to make sure I don't mess it up. But luckily, these days on the Play of Watch website,
I know who's been naughty.
Exactly how much time I need in quick play, so it's easy enough to do that. Nay, whatever you want. All right, I'll do it now, but you won't see what I'm picking until tomorrow, unless you play with me, I guess. Before then, ooh, what do I pick? Yeah, that one. So yeah, ciao for now, everybody. Thank you very much to Lewis Gaming, Maximum Effort for the Twitch Prime subs, and Azerok for the gift of a sub to XZX, as well as XZX for the 18 viewer host. Thank you very much. Also, one hand only earlier on for an 8 player, viewer, host, and all the extra follows today. Thank you very much.
Piece of cake.
So yeah, May tomorrow, starting from 2 PM GMT, as always. So you got that to look forward to. I do consider myself at least fairly good at May, so it should be good. I'm gonna have a lot of fun because I like May a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna host Boss Beardman. He's streaming, and I shortly won't be. So you can go from one bearded fella to another. See you soon, everyone. Have a good evening.